I had real slow internet there.
But you know what?
Didn't I?
It's like
We got the
the
picture
knowledge
shown.
that's over there. It's like thousands of years ago they said, hey, this is all you get. You stay right here. Don't worry nothing more. That's what I get off of that whole thing. This whole thing.
Pretty temple though, wasn't it?
Oh, you can feel the energy coming off of that son of a bitch.
We had a good visit. It was fun. I'm glad y'all came with me.
Right.
It took me.
Well, I knew I had to get it done. I just didn't know how it was going to unfold.
Me either. You never do.
Yeah.
You never know who's going to punch you in the face when you wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
Could have been Mr. Elder a bit. I think we blew his fucking stack. We shared a lot of the information that he don't share with the rest of his flock.
With that lady.
That lady was on it, dude.
Sharing a lot of that with her.
Yeah.
You could see the want for knowledge.
She was tripping, wasn't she? She was all like, wow. So you see that? Same hat, right? She's
Well,
like, fuck yeah.
I said,
see, we got the ball on top. Little dingly cobra. Little dingly.
oh, yeah.
She saw my dingly. It went well.
Well, I told her, I said, I know I'm all right because I said, everything I'm doing here is about my heart magnet, man. And he's like, yeah, exactly. And he knows exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah.
But I go, because they try to say this is, I got people telling me that I'm doing black magic. And he says, no, that ain't at all what it is. That guy knew, man.
He sat there as I was showing him how the Reiki works. He's like, as priests in the temple, we do give blessings like that. And it's through Creator. I said, fuck yeah, it's through Creator. I said, you're the tool. I said, but see, the thing is, we're all like that. We all need to embrace that because we need to be stewards now. So you need
followers.
And he went on with like, Mother Earth is a thing with them.
Yeah.
They believe she's a living force.
Takes care of wild.
I learned that myself. I didn't know that about what are they, the Seventh-day Advocates,
What's
Latter-day Saints.
Modern-day saints?
Latter-day Saints. Them guys.
Latter-day Saints.
Yeah, them guys. I didn't know they looked at first creation as living beings.
As a being?
As a being.
Right.
And it's her life force that protects us. They were in agreement with that.
Because you run into so many religions that they don't even believe. They just, the people, the congregation, everybody there don't believe. They just.
Well, that's why I give them signs to point at.
But these
and
guys,
a little correction in their teachings. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, man. We walk hand in hand over there, pretty much. And I let him know, beyond shadow of doubt, it's time for him to release his fucking information to his fucking people.
Right, you got that part done.
I said, what you need to do? He goes, well, what do you want from us? I was like, well, I want you to, number one, verify your fucking moon's confounded, and then go give your message coming out your heart to your flock. He's like, I can do that. I said, there you go. That's all I need from you. That's why I came here.
And if he follows his heart, he'll do that.
He will. And that if he don't, that woman will beat the fuck out of him until he does. She's his wife.
Oh, that's his wife?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
She ain't having that shit.
They need you over here now. It's like,
we had a good visit at the
I don't want to go
temple
over there.
today.
Yeah, I'm doing my thing.
Yeah, I don't want to go over there. Well, all right.
I don't know how much y'all got to hear, but we lost the signal.
That you were, it's like,
oh yeah, you were talking to the other guy.
My ears aren't that good. And so if I'm this far away from you, and you got a little group right there, I'm like this, trying to hear. And then that makes people edgy and shit. So you try to relax and listen.
Don't be making me edgy. I said, don't be making me edgy, man. That's good shit.
He's held back.
And plus, the other guy was grilling you too the whole time and sharing stories and shit. The other guy. He was
The
talking
guy
to
I was
you.
talking to.
Yeah, so it made it kind of double hard to listen, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, he wasn't paying attention. So I was like, hey, dude, you go.
The old guy behind him and you he was all about.
The old guy behind me and him, there was me, that one guy, and then a young guy.
Young guy.
That guy was paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention to him.
Right. But there was another old guy there.
Yeah. He was
on the outside.
Yeah.
So freaking cool, man.
Yeah, we got to talk to a couple elders. That was all right. I didn't know if we was going to get to or not. They kept giving me I don't know. I was like, well, okay, I'll wait a little bit. And then there they were. Yeah.
Right.
So that worked out great. You got to see the inside of Ball's temple.
Because they said there was no priests there.
Yeah.
And then they come up to us, I'm a priest.
Yeah, I'm preaching.
Oh, wow.
I'm preaching.
Where'd you guys come from?
So, okay.
You weren't here a minute ago. Did you fly in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew they'd find somebody.
You've been through it 1,000 times.
You've seen that live. It was live. Now you get to see it live there.
Yeah.
In person.
Well, I wanted to listen along right with them, but I was having a difficult time because I was being, you got a knife on you, you got a gun.
I know, right?
And from there, it's like me and that one old.
They want to know what's in my pocket. Oh, hey, I didn't. This is my phone, man. I want to show you some pictures. He's like, oh, okay.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, because you had your. Why did he say that though? I mean, was it that clothespin on you?
Look at today's world. Look at me.
Because you can't have your hand in your pocket or something?
No, I had a lump in my pocket. It was the phone.
Shit.
It was the phone. Like that. He saw that. I was like, no, that's my phone, man. I got some pictures to show you. So that's all I got. I ain't got nothing to fucking shoot you with. Pulled
They
up.
must have been shot at before or something.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And they're a French religion. God knows what they fucking go through, bro. I don't. I'll tell you this much. They was nice about it. They was nice about it.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
Is to be considerate of everybody.
I'll show you. I ain't got
That's
nothing
what it's
on
all
them.
about.
Yeah, that ain't what I'm here for, brother. I ain't here to hurt you.
But what I'm saying, I wanted to partake more in what you were saying, and I've heard you say it before, but not
you've seen
in
the
person
pictures.
like that.
You've seen the pictures. What's up, Tristan? How you doing?
Good. How's it going?
Pretty damn good. We just went up to the temple up here and talked to a couple of the Mormons, the Latter-day Saint elders.
I think I remember your name. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Todd.
Damn.
Huh?
I said, damn. That lady couldn't remember your name. She kept calling you Tom.
Yeah.
What's your name? Tristan.
Tristan, you
I
just
came out
said
here. I came here a few months ago.
I'm bad with names, Tristan.
Don't worry
I've been
about
trying
it.
to unlearn and relearn.
Well, you can remember that name.
What's your
That's
name?
my son's name.
Right. But I'll remember his face before I'll remember his name.
Geraldine.
Geraldine. Tristan's your son's name? How's it spelled?
Tristan.
Mine's Ian. Tristan. That's me.
So Tristan with an E.
After I got off work, I went home, got all my work clothes off, and I popped 3 edibles.
Nice. She nice and relaxed. Grandma didn't smell shit.
She's not even home right now.
Yeah, see, that's great. She wasn't home last time, and next time knows.
She was home last
She ass
night.
raped you for everything. I'm like, fuck.
She was home last night, but she was already asleep.
Yeah, that's funny.
And I left my windows open to get all that smoke smell off of me. So
Oh yeah, I still got your weed.
that's what I came here for.
Oh man, it was, man. Grandma's gone.
She'll be back home tonight, though.
Shit. Yeah. Well, you know where it is. It's in the soccer door, man.
I can just go get it?
Seamus is there.
All right. I'll be back then.
Go get that shit.
Fuck yeah.
Look at what you waiting on.
I was flipping acid, bro.
That was fun, huh?
Yeah.
It wasn't as scary as you might thought it would have been. Walking up into a temple talking about fucking Jeebus.
I don't know. I wasn't real scared,
But apprehensive, I'd say. You know.
I wasn't the one talking about Jesus.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
You know, you
fucking love it.
When you have faith in somebody that long, and you've seen as many things as I've seen, it's like I kind
Here's
of
where he
have
was.
something for him, but you know what I mean? But I still want to be knowledgeable about what I'm learning now.
One thing that encouraged me about him, and they use the word Jesus a lot, but they talk about the Christ.
Right.
They know they're the body, and Jesus is the head.
Right.
They understand they're no different than Jesus, but they got to be like Jesus and love the mother, love the father, be the child. I was like, good. Then you know what to tell your fucking flock as soon as you look at the moon. Have a good day. That was it. That was pretty. It was great. I thought it was great.
That was a good meeting, man.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah. Elder Steve.
No matter how false they could have been being, I didn't sense a lot of falseness in what was happening right there.
No, I didn't either. They were
Because
sharing
they know shit.
parallels,
Right.
and their teachings pretty much parallel reality. I don't know all of them, but everything I mentioned, he was like paralleling. Earth is a living being. You know, we need to love each other, regardless of skin and
Right.
the fucking blood, all that. The important stuff, you know. But yeah, they use the Jesus a lot, but they teach the Christ, which has two different things. I've pointed out very separate. The Christ is us. We're the miracle children.
Right.
It isn't a third party.
Right. My problem was with the eyes.
I like doing that.
Like when I look into people's eyes, if they start to get the littlest
It's not a
bit,
cat call. It's
fire
not.
going.
It's not.
and mine doubles,
Right.
triples, quadruples, and I've had the hardest time with that my whole life.
You mean
But
this?
here recently, I've been working on that.
I can do that too. I just haven't done it. in a
And get to
while.
where I just smile. Like Jolene said, just smile. Just,
She told me to do that.
yeah.
Hi, hang on. We're where are we? We're in Casper. We just visited the Seventh-day Advocate Temple over here that shines every night.
Yeah.
Some guy come
Talked
up
to
and say,
Elder
"Hey, check
Steve
this
out there
Yeah, some other kid.
about his magnet
Right,
and
that's the way it happened with
stewardship
me.
and
Some other dude
rock
down in
coming in
Florida.
and everything.
That's how I learned how to solve a Rubik's Cube too. Same thing.
Did you get a pipe?
Seamus said you had it on.
Silly motherfucker.
You don't have it on you?
I don't know.
Is it?
I might.
Is it in the shop?
It might be.
Huh.
It would be in a purple bag if it is.
Well, I don't want to invade your space over there.
Oh, let's go investigate.
Let's go investigate.
I'm gonna sit here and grind actually.
Grind, buddy. I don't want to hear it. I got to plug in my kiln anyway. Boss lady's about ready to fire me. She's like, motherfucker, be all fucking running around talking to priests all day. The fuck? But Todd texts me, says, I'm going to get something to eat, and then we'll be over. We'll go see the priests. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. And that's what we did. And it was a good visit. It was a really good visit to the temple today. I wish you could have been there. I had you there for a minute. I don't know how long it lasted though, but when I pulled the phone out of my pocket, it was signal lost. All right, so I'm 100 degrees. Oh yeah, I do have a pipe here. Look at that shit. I'm guilty. I got a few. I also have a beautiful dichro flower and a SpongeBob SquarePants style fucking flower bubbler. I still got to put that tentacle on something too. Yeah. I got my phone holders out there. What are you doing there, sir?
Jerry?
You're not preparing to deboxylate fucking hemp rope, are you?
I am.
Oh, shit. You know you're only allowed to do that in 50 states. You can only do that in private places.
Hey, man, how you doing? Good. How are you? I like the cut, man. Thank you.
You can only deboxylate hemp in private homes or places.
Dude, I don't even care if I get arrested for this shit anymore. All I care about is if I get kicked out of my grandmother's house. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's what I care about. I don't give a fuck if I get arrested. I just don't want to get kicked out of my grandma's house. You know, I want to have a place to live. You know?
And all of Canada, Sparky says.
And all of Canada.
Yes, you can deboxylate hemp all day long. He grows marijuana plants, however, that are
lucky.
They're like 10 times the size of him. And he's a big boy.
Yeah, he's a lucky man.
He is. Cheers, my friend. I'm still choking. I'm choking on the ass.
This is
Look,
ready.
my shit's broken. Hey,
You want a pack it or should
what? It ain't my weed.
Fair
Fuck,
enough.
are you some kind of rookie? Look, he's a rookie. Oh, wait, he's a rookie.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm going to go get some sugar to sprinkle on top.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Go, Tristan. I don't know, babe. I don't really feel like eating today. I guess you could take her.
Yes, I could.
I don't know why. In more ways than one.
You know, as long as it ain't the one you scratched your ass with.
Right? I didn't think of that before. I don't know why.
Now watch this in the reverse.
I am a rookie. You're right.
You're a rookie. Make sure all 3 holes are clear.
Okay. Just dump that shit in.
Dump that shit in there just like that. See that flake could drop?
That's
Don't
fine.
worry about it, man. You ain't no crackhead.
No. Return it to the earth.
Yeah. See? Here, now look. That was simple, huh?
Oh, yeah. I
now
could have
it
done
gets
that. I just didn't
complicated.
think of it.
See, because you got to pull out the tool, set it there,
Nice.
and then let's see here what we got.
I happen to roll into it.
You know what? Who
I
asked
like
you?
smoking I like smoking out of a pipe.
I can still roll like a motherfucker.
This guy loves blowing glass, though.
I know.
I know a glass blower.
Right.
So you're gonna have that with him, I think.
You dropped the other end of it.
Huh?
One of the other covers.
Oh, did on the
What
ground?
you guys putting
Yeah.
in there now?
This,
That's
my
concentrate.
friend, is what you would refer to as pure THCA
Yeah, that's concentrate.
diamonds.
It'll get you fucked up.
It's
You found
just it's
Thank you.
Keef.
You
High
guys
five.
are getting ready to go to the dark side, huh?
Don't,
Yes, I'm going to the dark side.
And I've already taken 3 edibles.
I just
Well,
visited
my
a
I
ball.
see it on your face.
I just
My son-
visited
Your
the
eyes
Temple
are
of Baal.
telltale.
I did.
Mixed with your
Mushrooms.
eyelids,
by
your eyebrows, and
here,
everything else. It
wherever.
puts it all together.
I'm not afraid, dude.
Some acid. Right? He
I'll
said,
get
oh my
higher
God,
than
Mom, I
the,
can't
than the
believe
fucking
they
sky, man. I
put
don't give
up on
a
the
fuck.
shelf.
Oh yeah.
He said, I'm going to buy some more of that. That's the best goddamn trip
I've
I
walked
had.
this earth about
I'm
200
like,
foot
oh my
high at
God.
times, you know?
Yeah,
Total
Yeah.
giant.
legal.
Yeah,
I'm like, wow.
Seamus, what's
They
up,
want a trip on
man?
Delta
12
8.
hours, he said.
They want a trip on Delta 8s.
Yeah,
I'm like, fuck, dude. Do you know what's
Seamus
on
is
the
here.
shelf?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's got Chico.
Why the
Probably
premise?
does.
Who are you, white man? That's what they tell him. Why are you here, white man? Then he has Seamus with him. He was wise apprentice.
Seamus is great.
All right,
I know,
until
man.
he
I
gave
love
the.
that guy.
Yeah, man. Dogs like that shit. Oh,
Oh wait, no,
fuck.
he
Look at
brought
this
Jiff.
Yeah,
They got a new one.
They got a new one,
That's
huh?
his name, right? Jiff.
Kiff.
Kiff.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
it's
came with it.
How are you, man?
Yeah, that was
good.
cool.
How are you?
Little
I
puppy
like your
bird.
ring though, dude. I saw that when you opened the door for me.
I may be.
Seamus.
Who's a puppy? He's only about 4 months old.
Seamus.
He
Yeah,
looks-
his
your ring, man.
eyes.
He looks like an old dog, don't he?
It's a
He
nice
wants
one.
to check out.
Yeah, he's blind as fuck when it starts going dark.
So he's going to snip everybody, man. It's like he's.
Hi.
It's
Hi.
like it bothers him that he's blind. Yeah, I want to know.
I guess I'll start her up.
Where'd you get him at?
Start it up. Huh?
Huh?
Sheila adopted him, like fostered him for about a month because one of the customers came in with him and couldn't take care of him. And then they decided they really couldn't take care of him and they didn't have room for him. So we took him in. He didn't eat Chico.
Nice.
He's very submissive to Chico.
Nice.
Hell, it might be cleared up by tomorrow. Teach it too fast. I visited the Temple of Baal today. Inky. During their video of what you can and what you can't do in the temple, you can't take pictures of the temple, but you can take pictures of people. But they had pictures of the temple, right? So I'm all like looking at their pictures of the temple. And they had bulls on the base of this big basin of water that they do a whole baptism ceremony in with all the people. And I was like, oh my God, that's fucking Inky's shrine right there. He's got the water, he's the water god, and he's also the fucking opposition, i.e. fucking ball of Yahweh, aka Enlil and Inky. And fucking they literally have the fucking their big basin of water with bull heads surrounding it and shit in their little video. And I was like, oh my God, look at that. And they got 13 on their ceiling, 13 sections on the ceiling. And I'm all like, fuck me, man. They got the fucking sky and the fucking everything like it fucking. So anyway, we went to the temple today and we talked to some fucking elders. I mentioned Baal, Yahweh, and Jebus, and all the good fun people. Confounded Moon, Ra and Horus, and everybody.
Yeah.
And it went really well. It was a good visit. Ooh.
All right, I'm scooting.
Well, thank you for taking me up there.
Yeah. Nice to see you.
Fuck.
On?
Do I need to heal you?
What?
I think that weed just did it.
You
That's some
think?
good shit, man.
Thank you.
I
Just
killed myself.
good.
See you around.
I've been working on that. I'm not as good on myself as I am.
Sure.
Right?
I'll get better. Good to see you, man. Thank you for taking me out here.
That was cool.
That was a pleasure, man. I'm really glad y'all got to come along. I'm glad you got to walk in the room and
Right.
talk about
I'm
this.
like, I ain't standing out here. I'm
Well, she said there was 12. 3 groups in a set of 4. So that would be 12. There has to be a 13th that they hide there somewhere.
That same one
No, I didn't
on the
look.
ceiling.
Maybe.
There's some connection there to the number 13.
Probably the bowl itself.
The ball
Oh,
itself.
Yeah, you already took
So
the trip
wild
to
the way it's shaped like a
Sonic Temple.
coffee cup, man.
Fucking
Cauldron,
cauldron.
yeah.
I'm guessing you already took your trip to the temple.
Yeah, it went well.
She went in.
She went in the temple. We stayed out and talked to the elders.
And my crow shirt.
Kip?
Oh, yeah.
I call it a jib.
I'm like, well, I didn't plan on coming here today.
How have you been today, man?
What happened?
I was trying to get you fight.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Love yous, man.
Love you too. Y'all have a good day.
Expecting you like this, like
Keep in touch.
anyway.
Because I know you guys made some
Hi,
plans for next week
baby.
sometime.
Hi.
Yeah, I gotta fix this rear end this week.
Hopefully not on a
Take it down
Monday.
to the auto parts store
Like
now.
midweek, it sound like or something.
Carry the parts probably tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not sure. Probably.
Hi, baby.
You need any-
I don't think so. I got one of that.
Did you get you one of those things you wanted? On the cord, yeah, that's a better idea.
Not on the cord. They didn't have one.
Not
Actual
our-
impact wrench on the cord.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. Not enough power.
No, I imagine it had enough power. I don't think they had one. They had
I've never seen one with the cord. Like, Marky's got something that I've never seen.
because they're just a slip drive, basically.
All right, now,
Hey, man.
Have a beautiful day.
man, we'll see you soon.
All right.
Later.
We did good today. You did your good deed. Thank you. Hell yeah. That was good stuff.
Right? They're good people.
Who, the Mormons? Or Todd? Yeah.
Todd and Geraldine.
Jody. Yeah, he's right. Real good people. They're the reason I'm here, actually. I didn't realize Todd lived here. And we pulled into town and he was like, hey man, I lived in Casper. I was like, oh,
Oh, fuck yeah.
gee, bravo. Let's stop by and say hi. And then he's the one that pointed me here, actually, to Eric's. And told me I need to meet this guy. I was like, well, okay.
I was just
And then I pulled up here. So I went and met the guy and pulled up in the parking lot and started blowing glass. And then Eric comes out and says, well, why don't you blow in my shop? It's like, you have a shop. He showed me the shop and I'm like, damn, bro. Okay,
Rad, right?
that's nice. And they've
Wait,
been...
where's the dab tool?
I'm just using the hand I was scratching my ass with. It's all good.
Okay.
Add a little bit of extra flavor.
The hand you've done everything with your entire life.
Yes. I wasn't going to mention my ball sack.
Dude, don't
I
worry
just-
about it, man. I'm not a germaphobe.
Actually, I do it with my left hand. That way, it feels like it's someone else.
My cousin Justin.
That's rough, ain't
it?
it?
No, my cousin Justin would love that one. You want to say hi to him?
Not really.
No.
At this exact moment? No.
Yeah. You know what? No worries.
Why ain't he here? Where's he? Oh, he
He's
lives.
in Greeley. I went and saw him when I went and saw my cousin Dad.
Okay.
Greeley.
Yeah.
Greeley, Colorado.
Yeah. I about said that's a long ways away.
It's about 3 hours away.
I might honk the horn when we go through.
Huh?
I'll honk at him when we go through. I'm fixing to head south next week.
Really?
Pretty sure.
You gonna go down I-25? Depends on which direction you're going.
I hope not to.
Fair enough. Well, that's how you get to Greeley is on the I-25. That's why.
I intend to go into Denver.
Oh, then you gotta go through. Yeah, you're taking the I-25 then.
Preferably not.
You don't like the I-25?
I'm going to go through the 287
I haven't been that way.
and take that south all the way into pretty much Denver.
All right.
Nah, man, when my car was built, the speed limit was 55. That transmission's geared for 85 max. I mean, like max, you're blowing your 450 out. You're doing 85 in that thing. It wasn't built for 75 miles an hour on the freeway. It just wasn't.
This RV here?
Yeah. I take it 45 mile an hour down a road like this all the way to fucking Hooptyville. I don't care if it takes me a week to get there. We get there. The car's usually running good and ready for another 100,000 miles. You know what I mean? I ain't busting it on the fucking 25 trying to keep up with traffic and not die. Because minimum speed limit's like 60 and I'm all like, oh my God, the wind starts blowing and shit and it gets treacherous.
I just hope you don't break down somewhere, man.
I've got tow service on my insurance if I need it.
Okay.
And everything else, I've got wrenches.
Good.
I've got spare belts for everything. I'm gonna give it a tune-up before we leave the parking lot. And new rear end bearings. I hope we don't break down too.
You know, because anything.
I ain't saying we ain't, because it's a 35-year-old vehicle. But the engine transmission's good.
It's like somebody texted.
The rear end's fixing to be brand new. So I got some body work to do on the inside this winter. Hi, Vigorous. No, I'm glad y'all are surviving. We'll hope for a thriving. It's the best we can do. Hi, Sparky. I'm doing good, man. I'm glad to see you here. You get to see my forehead. I got you laying on the table looking at the sky. Sitting here with Tristan. Oh, shit. You know, are you waiting on me?
No.
No. This motherfucker's been sitting here.
I'm just already baked. You guys
Oh.
for that.
Ah, rookie. That is fucking delicious. I gotta tell you. I got to visit the temple today of the Latter-day Saint people and speak with an elder. They had an open house. I took in the camera. I don't know how much of it took, but I know I was having real shit reception the closer I got to that building. And at some point I lost signal. But I got to share, my pictures with them and talk, show them the hieroglyphs and everything. And, you know, typical stuff. Todd and Geraldine, his wife, was with me. And there's a bunch of elders around us talking today. And come find out, I guess they believe Mother Earth actually is a living being of creation. And we got a purpose in creation. We were designed, everything. So they're looking for their confounded moon in order to wake their people up and get them ready for what's coming. Well, they said a lot of stuff, actually. Basically, God. Yeah.
Oh shit! I still have to return that book, dude. The library closes probably soon.
Well, you better hit that then. Well,
Yeah, it's
I'm monologuing.
It's like today's the last. If I don't return it, then it's gonna be overdue. So.
Okay. And how much is that? It's left fucking pinky finger for one day. Okay. Right. Yeah, fucking library, man.
Dude, I don't know if I can hit that, dude. I'm already.
You look baked.
I had 90 milligrams, dude.
Oh.
That's 90 milligrams.
And then you just smoked that bowl with THC sugar all over it? Yeah, you're baked.
Yeah, dude.
I'm feeling pretty good.
You can save that for later, man.
All right.
For sure.
I'll see you later.
Like, that's a perfectly good bowl, man. And anybody could take a hit from it. But I'm good, man, and I still gotta get home. So, and I have a feeling this is just the start of, you know.
Yeah, you're just getting going.
All right, man.
All right, brother.
I'll catch you later. All right. Thank you.
You need them.
Oh, and that.
I'll make sure this gets back to my sock drawer.
All right, man. Peace out, bro.
Oh. All right, brother. Who's sorry for not letting me stand up, I guess. Give you a real one.
No, you're good.
All right, brother. Be safe. So, yeah, okay. So it was elder ladies and elder men gathered together talking about parallels that I was sharing. I told them, you know, about the crops dying and some of the natives are making greenhouses and, you know, a lot of them act like they already had the knowledge, but they didn't share it with their own people. And he was like, yeah, I get that. Like, he has things he didn't share with his people. Like their Baal worshippers, their vat of it was a cauldron supported by 12 bull heads, 4 pairs of 3 bulls, and then the vat, the cauldron on top. That's your baptism pool. I was like, oh shit, that's totally Baal. Yahweh's in the ceiling, 13 fucking segments in their ceiling. And I was like, oh shit. And they got 7 segments on the windows. I didn't even go in the temple, I can tell you that. I was sitting out there looking at the video they were showing everybody. And I was all like, oh my God. And then Geraldine walked in the temple while Todd and I stayed outside and was talking to the elders. And I showed him the magnet, and he said that they give blessings in their temple much like that, with that kind of mindset. I was like, well, here's the thing. All of us are designed like that, you know, and we need to embrace that. You need to get that to your people and shit, you know. And so I said, I'll tell you what, when you see the moons confounded, you're going to know what to tell your people. I said, because you're already telling me. So he agreed. He was like, yeah, okay, cool. And the lady who was there, she was tripping the whole time. I had her at Dingley Cobra, bro. I showed her the hat. She was like, "Oh my God, that's exactly this." I was like, "I know, right? Like almost like they saw that before." I said, "That's the blue king's cap." I said, "They have blue and red." I says, "The Mayan temples are red and blue. The fucking pyramids, fucking go figure. It's the blue and the red and the fucking little one. It represents the suns. The fucking 3 suns. One of them's huge. The other one's about 3/4 that size, and then there's that little guy that we're on." Yeah, you know, I shared what I share here with them, and they were in agreement that Creator made Mother Earth, and we shouldn't be ignoring her. We should be stewards of her and helping protect life, and healers. We went through the magnet, instantaneous distance, same frequencies, everything, all that, the muon, and Jeebus, the Jesuits, the tribes. Had a lot to talk about. Piezoelectrics, how we make them. I was like, I'm not patenting that. It says very simple solution. Pure silica, calcium carbonate, mercury, a little bit of ingredients, whatever gemstone you want. You shoot it with that magnetron, and it leaves that flower-shaped hollow tube pattern in the fucking material that we made, whatever gemstone it is. And it's like a monofilament all the way through the gemstone, regardless of what gem fucking stone or what crystalline structure we were constructing. And that way it carries the electric through it, because we all know they produce charge. Well, why does the piezoelectric work like it does? Because it's like a monofilament. It's man-made, designed to do that brilliantly and simply. Yeah, it was so simple I figured it out, but it was fucking brilliant. I was like, oh my God. And it's all held in their legend, and that pit that we discovered, it's a massive fucking pit of silica, not sand, silica, and fucking calcium carbonate. With that mercury right there growing the fucking crystals all over the rocks I was breathing in. It only took 3 weeks to figure it out, right? Fuck me. I wish I had a backhoe. Well, the lady I was talking to was definitely enthralled. The guy, I think I went over his head a little bit a couple times. He actually said, "You've lost me on the pace scale." Hi, Sandia. We did. We had a good time. We had a good conversation. It lasted probably, good. I'd say at least 45 minutes with a bunch of the elders around, maybe an hour, talking to them. And it went real well. They're definitely going to be watching their moon from rise to set. And they're definitely the age to know what a fucking waxing and waning moon looks like. He's like, I haven't noticed, but I haven't really watched. It's like, well, I'm giving you that sign to look at and verify we're on our side, and there's bigger things at hand than you're being told, and you need to get your people ready. And he was like, yeah, I can do that. I was like, cool. And like I said, that lady's going to make sure he does. She's setting her alarm already. She was all goosebumpy about the moon. And she paid attention to every word I said. Every time he would re-ask something, she would answer it. I was like, oh shit, that lady's paying attention. She paid real close attention to everything I had to say. And then in the end, come find out, like half of what I said is stuff that they don't even share with some of their people. And I'm all like, fuck, dude. You guys need to start giving this to your people because they're just like you. I said, but they need to embrace what they are. Because they give blessings in their temple, just like they call it a blessing. I'll call it, our design, Reiki, whatever you fucking want to call that. Creator, I'm the conduit. I don't know what energy the creator does. I'm just grateful, and you get goosebumps. And that's creators and his frequency up in that person through you. And that's the way it works. And he's like, that's how we work it in the temple too, very much. He's like, through your heart. And I'm like, well, that's your magnet source, and there's your brain. And we started talking about that unmentionable subject and the bovine whole thing and all that. And they were in full agreement that was hideously done, but they hadn't put it together with the mark of the beast until I explained to them their brain that controls that frequency of speaking directly to the creator. And they were like, oh wow, yeah, okay, I see that. Me too. So it's smart. So yeah, it went real well. It went really, really, really well. I know if anybody got out of anything, it was the elder lady, because like I said, she kept schooling homeboy up. Yeah, I was like, you go, girl. She knows her shit already. She's all about it. She paid close. I had her at Dingley Cobra. I had her at Dingley Cobra, bro. She was done. She's like, all right, what else you got? Dingley Cobra convinced her to look more, and I hit it hard. I was like, man, see the V-neck? See the... And then I just popped open and I said, see the... She's like, oh my God. And then the four in Horace's box. She was finishing my sentences. She totally was on board, dude. She totally got it. And because I was showing them all in a circle, this picture here, this picture there. I wasn't just showing it to one of them. But yeah, at one point she grabbed my phone, my hand, not my phone. My hand was like, it's like, yeah, I know, right? Fucking amazing. To look at the omnipresence on the movie screen. She was like, why do they have the circles around it? I said, I'm glad you asked. It's in the Book of Thoth. They blew crevices in the deep mantles of Earth and put those machines up that put an ethereal shield around this planet. See, we're created to grow our little spark of life in knowledge and love, and take that back to the Creator, and he take, like a prodigal child, grow the rest of it, because we're always growing fucking the universe and ourselves. Well, we've been robbed of that. Creation, the universe, has been robbed of billions of souls, time after time after time after time, right here. From being prodigal children. They take the prodigal and then some. That's the problem. And all these people in their own ways are protecting them and still worshiping with 12 fucking bulls supporting their fucking cauldron that they baptize each other in. That's Baal. That's Enki. And the ceilings and windows scream Enlil, the Christ, or Jeebus, rather. He said the Christ is different. The Christ is what humans are. That's what the Christ describes humanity. Jeebus is Thoth, Ninjagita. And I don't care for him too much. He's not such a hero. He's a third party. Either way you put it. And that's not the way we were designed to be. We're directly connected to the Creator. So get used to that. Anyway, it's been a beautiful day. A little surprise visit to the temple. I'm going to let you guys know how it went. I'm fixing to go in here and bust out some glass. I got the kiln heating up. I'm going to take the pipe I made the other day and turn it into a different pipe. Haha. Cheers, Sparky.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that because she's awesome.
See where we're at here.
If you feel comfortable.
How you doing?
It's always so sweet when I walk in there, and usually they always are. I think it was partly me too.
He's hanging out, chilling like a villain. I'm gonna make a pipe like him.
So it's just, you know.
Oxyquatl, chilling. 10:18. 19. Still climbing slow. I got that with the little marbles on it. I'm gonna turn the little marbles into turtles. Which doesn't take much. Just, as you can see, I'm gonna do that to the marbles that are on there. They're already ready to go. Well, Spark, they've got machines that gotta go, bro. And I gotta tell you, the legend, the actual tablets as they are pretty much tell you, if you've listened at all to the rest of Ninja Gita's family's depictions of what's been going on from Mesopotamia there, they pretty much tell you right where the damn Atlantis civilization is. And it was obviously meant to be found. Jessica showed me a legend of her tribe where some idiot comes along and exposes this. It ain't Hopi. So we exposed it. Blaming Sparky. But yeah, there's if these places didn't exist and every piece of the puzzle fit, we would have come up blank the entire last 2 years, and we would have accomplished our goal of telling people what I knew as a senator's investigator and giving them their sky and everything and their hearts and shit, that we wouldn't have known anything about what we know and who's who and what's what and where's where. These are key points, obviously, that have been made clear to us by the Creator that, hey, here's your hall of men's souls, and here's your mentees, and this is where they meet 4 times a year. I'm all like, well, And, you know, I'm going to repair the fucking rear end on this thing this weekend. We're going to go see if we can't get audience within Enville.
and his family and help them figure out something that I'm not sure if they've forgotten or I'd hate to presume. But I do know they feared us because that which gives us power gives us life and cannot be separated. Therefore, we must be divided because it's the magnet force. It's our soul. They recycle it. They know what hurts it is at. You know what I mean? So I'm all like thinking, do they have a soul? They obviously put out a magnet field. Have they not figured out what they are? I mean, I realize on their planet they got fucking divided. They murdered each other right down to a fucking couple of pair, right? That's how it goes. That's the pre-Genesis. And they created the monarchies, north and south on their planet. And they came here and split our planet north and south. And everybody thinks it's North and South Africa. But I mean, Peru has the same goddamn temples. They're Incas and Lils. It was North and South hemispheres, not fucking Africa. The Mesopotamian tablets themselves speak of mostly this side of the fucking waters. In Peru and up here, where the short-horned beasts were hunted. They refer to that all the fucking time. They tell us where they are. And they tell us why they're there. How they got there. The fact that they're there with the very fucking dude that should be there is, like, to me, a double confirmation anyways. I mean, the fact, yeah, okay, those Templars are there, and then all of a sudden, there it is. It's a fucking serpent. It's exactly who should be there. Ninja Gita and his brother Marduk were there. They were mining the fucking copper out of Michigan. Before Enlil arrived on the planet. When Enlil arrived on the planet, they split the planet north and south, and Marduk's rage was unbound. Right there in Michigan. And the war started. And they washed it over with a fucking big blast of a fucking nuclear weapon that marked them damn effigies with trinitite all over them. And buried them in fucking 3 foot of sediment. That's the story of fucking Toss Temple. That's how and why it was destroyed. Then they destroyed all the Atlantean civilization over here to hide the fact that there's cities that planet Heaven had to move into underneath these damn piezoelectric generators. And there's an awful lot more people than I had ever imagined in on the goddamn secret. I ain't been called crazy once. God. Except for people online, I don't really give a fuck. We reached like fucking, what was it, 14 million people with the Cherokee tribes? Okay. Fuck social media. That's why we jumped in the RV. They took my big channels because I'm making valid warnings of things to come, and then they happened. That's past tense, still can't talk about. All that's on my Facebook page, though. Written out, timestamps. I got links on the Facebook page over there. Look, look. I was talking about the day of lockdown. I hit the day of lockdown. Bam. And the day Wendy's couldn't sell beef in certain locations because you were being lied to. I think that would be proof enough that I wasn't fucking around. I wasn't guessing. Celestial events, I have no timeline for. Political events, well, I told you the bitch was dead before anybody even tried to tell you, didn't they? 3 or 4 days before the world knew, I told you the bitch was dead. I saw it coming. Because I used to advise these fucking vipers. If I was working for them still, like I've been, that's my best troll. I work for the vials because I'm so accurate. If I was working for them, I would be a baffled scientist. Giving you some bullshit. A little bit of antifreeze in a shot glass. Hi, Lily. People. I'm finding all these elders everywhere just hold knowledge from their people, the church, the natives. Leaves them confused and divided. I got to talk to the Latter-day Saints today, the elders, and boy, Lily, it was a good meeting. We talked about the footprints at birth and everything, how I know we don't just vanish into thin air when we die, because somebody's keeping track, obviously. The Book of Souls. My right foot, that's my soul print. That's got to end. We're supposed to go back to Creator, not into some fucking machine they've built. I've not only got the big wrench, I now have an official battery operated fucking pull the goddamn trigger fucking wrench. Take that shit apart, throw my wrench in it. How you doing, Valerie? These machines need to go down. I would hope I'm not the only one convinced of that. I realize it's been, you've been with me on the journey. I've done it live. I haven't hidden anything. We've all been astounded by some of the miracles we've run into along the way. This information's being made known. It ain't like I'm pulling out of my ass. Didn't even originally leave the house to find what we found. It's just, once it started, it got to be like a huge snowball, didn't it? I would hope people would do their homework if you're new to this channel, even some of you that might be around that are finally like getting it, you need to do your homework, and that's on your design. Creator made you amazing. It's the most important thing that you work on. But you need to know they've got horrible plans for you and me now because I refused the bunker they offered us. I in no way, shape, or form regret that decision. I still feel this very same way I did that day, even stronger so. I would much rather take my chances up here. Because if it's the last thing I see, I want to see the sky. Not some fucking bunker with a bunch of pit vipers running around in an extreme situation. Their bunkers are built wrong. They've been sold out themselves. The so-called elites have huge cities they're filling. They want 3/4 of us dead because that many people would be able to infiltrate their bunkers. I don't give a fuck if you use Bitcoin or AI. They want you on Bitcoin and worried about AI. The stuff they're spraying in the sky isn't causing the weather. It's not good for you. Stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management because they knew we had multiple suns long before NASA was a thing. I just visited a temple of Baal today, mixed with Christianity. I get the difference now. I'd never been to the Seventh Day Advocate, the Mormon temple. I still have not put foot in one, but I saw pictures in their orientation for their trip in that showed me bulls supporting a cauldron that people dip themselves in. I was like, oh shit, that's inky right there. It's Baal. I know you do. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were a Sandia. My bad. Cool, Valerie. Very pretty buildings, very symbolically embedded. Very nice people we spoke to today, very open to the information I was sharing. A little bit. How you doing, Paul? What, Planet Heaven? Planet Heaven doesn't sound like such a great place to be, bro. Yeah, it was a big temple. There were a bunch of people there. They had an open house, they advertised like in the newspaper. I was like, oh shit, I need to get my ass up there. Is it a coincidence? Because I'm like leaving next week, and all of a sudden, all this week they're open for an open house. First time since that temple's been built, anybody's been in it. I'm like, oh damn, this is cool. So we walked up in there and found us a couple of elders. Got to talk to them while Todd's wife walked through the temple with them. Went through the actual tour of the temple. Well, how you doing, Turkey? Well, there isn't much difference between the Abrahamic religions. Oh, don't block them. I could understand part of what he was saying. It's only 60 seconds. There's not much difference. They came from Abraham, both of them, i.e. the Abrahamic religions, Muslim, Christian. Abraham was born in Ur, the capital of Sumer. Abraham was a subject of Enlil, or Enki, and his dad used to make the fucking bull things for Enki. The temple we just visited today for Baal over here at the Mormon temple. Same people are still playing the same games. Well, at first it might scare you a little bit. I mean, it's kind of overwhelming. I mean, like your moon's doing a cartwheel all of a sudden. It shouldn't be. You're on your side. It's your government's plotting against you. Yeah, okay. On the surface, that's pretty fucking terrifying. I was there once. Just the fact that they pricked my soul to know who I was last time I was here kind of kills most of that fear. I don't give a fuck about dying at this point. I already know the answer to that. Yeah, we come back. Just that fact alone is good with me. I'm not afraid of the machines. I want to fucking tear them apart. I would certainly hope if I drop on the way in, somebody would pick up my wrench and carry it on. Because it seems to me the most important thing I've ever found in my life. Somebody's actually using our fucking souls. And here's how. In detailed form of like how they're doing it. I would hope every human being on the planet would want to fucking find these machines and tear them the fuck apart. Because that's what needs to happen. They need to fall. And they're in the cities that they've been taking our lost to, that are serving these fucking little gods, butt-ass naked like we were in fucking Mesopotamia. Nothing's changed. Yeah, can you translate to English? I'm having a hard time. Sean, I don't even know who Sean Grayson is. Yeah, exactly. The more you learn, the less afraid you become. Thank you, Sparky. It's that armor of knowledge, man. And Creator gave it to us just recently. We've got it. We got the design, how it works, atom to galactic. Hey, Todd. I didn't see you there.
I'll definitely come back on those.
He calls you beast.
Thank you.
It does. I gotta go get the stand so I can let go of you because I gotta kill him that just hit 10. I can kick on the gases. I suppose I'll take the long way around. I don't like opening that up when there's a bunch of people, brother. Todd and his wife took me to the temple there, Nick. And we got to talk to the Mormons. Latter-day Saint people. Hey, kid. Can I get my phone mount? Hi. What are you doing? Oh, God. What are you doing?
How dare you film me? Tell him, Tito. Tell him. Tell him.
Oh, my God. You got a little fuzzy face. Hey, Ito.
How dare you record me?
Chico's pissed. Oh, the world's ending. The world's ending. Oh. Oh, just give kisses. It's just a baby. All right, look out. Look out, little baby. Look out, little baby. Had to grab my phone stand so I could let go. I gotta let go of my ex. So they had 4 sets of 3 bull heads supporting a cauldron that was the baptism pool. I was like, oh, damn. Them motherfuckers are Baal worshiping. I didn't know that. Now I do. Homie knows I does. I mentioned Bale, Yahweh, you know, the whole family. Iggy and Lil, that whole thing. It was a cool visit. Oh, we had a good visit though. He was a little shocked and bewildered. His female counterpart was fucking amazed and paid absolutely really close attention to what I had to say. Every time that old guy would say something off, she'd be like, no. So she would jump in and correct him for me. I was like, oh wow, this lady is really paying attention. I had her at Dingley Cobra, bro. She dropped her shit. She was like, that's the exact same hat. I was like, yeah, ball, cook, pretty cool. Somebody's seen that shit. 110. Damn. It was pretty dreamy here. I think it only got about 80. That's hot. Sorry to hear that. 110 is too hot. All right, let's make a turtle. Family of turtles. Yeah. This is good for you. Oh, shit, you can't even see that. Hi. I'm just over here blowing glass. I didn't know if you wanted to watch or not. Who's in charge over here? Good, I see y'all are talking. Y'all stop talking, I'm gonna go to Pandora. Don't make me fucking do it. I'm gonna make beautiful turtles all day. Okay, maybe not quite beautiful turtles. They're cute though. You gotta admit, they're cute. The fuck coffee. Oh shit. It's that fucking Canadian fear porn master over here. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh my goodness. You'd think we lived in a three-sun system or something. According to this motherfucker over here, fucking working them monitors. What the hell's going on? You got links and links. I'll tell you what. You want to go white-haired with fear? Go ahead and click that Canadian fearmonger's link. Go. Disaster porn. Nice. It's good stuff. Fucking A, boo. It is what it is. We are in them days. May as well. It don't get much worse than that. Cartoon, lies, manipulation, stipulation, off the hook. What we doing? What we allow. Some of these is the butters that turtle number 2. Turtle number 2. Turtle number 3 is going to be different. I love my fucking job. 180-degree heat wave. That's why I said you're dead. You're fucking dead. Your plant's burned up. You died. In the story. That sunscreen melted into your melting flesh. Your flesh melted. There is nothing to put the fucking sunscreen on, man. You're done. Dig a hole. Deep as you can. It happened what, in Iran? They got a lot of holes in Iran. A lot of caves, complexes. I can only imagine the people in that region know it gets hot. They ain't never seen the 180 fucking degrees though. But during the hot days, I can only imagine they is hidden away. I would be. I wouldn't be sitting in the 180 degrees. I'd be dead. I like the heat. 180 degrees is way too goddamn much. It kill a fool. Melt your earwax. Run right out your ears. That's crazy, man. That's just fucking hot. Nice. Brain melt 180. You dead. If you're out in the open, you're just dead. Human body won't sustain 180 degrees like that. It's damn near boiling temperature. Your body, your core would fucking overheat. You'd have to be in some kind of protection. You can't just be exposed to 180 fucking degrees. It's too much. You would have to be well prepared for that. I know I wouldn't be. Yeah, y'all are next, the new Florida. Florida's just on fire. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. I'm Captain Obvious. That's right. The world's on fire. Just a little more from yesterday. Let's keep in mind, time after time, we've proven those are not hot spots. Those are not fucking glitches. Those are real fires. On fire at one point in time. But that's the reality of our situation. Deal with it, buttercup. I mean, if you live outside of reality, reality gonna bite you on the ass, and you ain't never gonna see that shit coming. It's gonna be brutal. It's brutal, brutal. It'd be Sasquatch stomping shit on your ass. It'd be fucked up. Because they don't just kill you; they bend you over the nearest tree. Bring it. That's what reality gonna do. Iran's off your list of places you want to go hang out. That, Peru, the whole East Coast of the United States. Flying spiders, huh? Flying spiders at 180 degrees. Give me a shovel, man. I'm digging a pit. I'm gonna tough it out. I need some water. It's gonna get hot in my pit. Fuck me. Fuck them spiders too. 4-inch fucking parachuting spiders in a flock coming at you. Oh hell fucking no. Everybody dies now. I'm breaking out the flamethrower. I'm setting the tank on fire. Poof. We're all strong to survive. in his man cave. All right, damn it. What the hell time is it? Happy 5:41. I guess we're a little late for 420. We were probably at the fucking temple about 420. I've kind of missed that. Talking to new people that can do something about it. We still got a lot of preachers we can talk to. And we just talked to a fucking big temple, which once they verify this shit, they're gonna be, again, like I said, that lady is gonna be, I don't care what that older guy does. I know that lady herself is gonna be fucking doing, and so will he. But because she'll fucking have him convinced, he'll look too, and fucking will be like, damn. So, I mean, there ain't no denying the goddamn moves doing their tricks. It grabs their attentions. They hadn't noticed, but that's what she kept going. She was like, look at that fucking move. I'm like, set your alarm. We can get the full fucking effect of it because it's pretty crazy. 12 hours in the sky and it's done a cartwheel. It's that simple. From a fucking grin to a frown, from a frown to a grin, wax to a wane, north to south. It's that in your sky. It's from your front porch every night. And it's confounded, straight up confounded, confused by definition, and it's in your books. So, but yeah, they got a good talking to today at the temple of Baal. It's funny how they can bind the two, Inky and Enlil, to become Yahweh. And you can see it in the whole thing, man. I mean, I've never been to a fucking Mormon church. Fuck me, dude. Baal worshippers. Like, oh fuck. Here we go. It's Baal and Enlil, Yahweh, motherfucker. It's his brother Inky. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. I'll let him know. I've seen them too. We had a pretty good visit today at the fucking temple. I had never been to one, of course. Yeah, apparently she had never seen the conical hat of Egypt either. Both of them were kind of floored by that. But after the fucking ball, that lady was really on it. And when I opened up the hieroglyph, I showed her it's not a ball game. And then here's Horace's box, and she's like, "What's a 4 in it?" I was like, "Yeah, you see that?" I said, "Yes, that's Horace's box with the 4 divisions in it that represent those 4 holes you're looking at. So that ain't coincidence. So it's fucking amazing." She was like, "It is. Oh my God." I said, and this is human biological field. You got a magnet field. And I broke down the magnet. And I said, here's the key point right here. thing that holds it all together. Your omnipresence is at 1748 hertz. Fucking walked her through that whole thing. And, well, all of them were around, but I mean, that one lady paid so much attention. Every time one of the other elders would ask something, she would correct them or fucking answer the fucking question quite right. She paid attention to everything I said the first time. I was like, oh damn, this lady really paid attention. And the rest of them caught most of it, but this lady over here was on point. I was like, oh damn. Go girl. She was on fucking point with it and understood the physics and everything. I walked them through. I says, well, you know what this is? I said, this is literally, fuck man, 5 years ago. Again, I thought I was walking on a fucking dead rock rolling through space with no God in sight. And I'll tell you what, I know better now, right down to every atom on my creator's up in it. And it's the only thing that makes sense. Physics actually proved the existence of creation and creator and a fucking designed purpose. And I'm grateful for it because I would have never believed it. And when I'm sitting here talking to these folks today, they saw that too. They're like, wow, that's actually pretty fucking amazing. And again, it is to you and me. Why wouldn't it be to them? And they got me one-on-one sitting there breaking down the pictures and fucking blowing minds. You can tell whose mind's fucking blown and who's paying attention. Who's swirling, confused scientist. Oh, shit. But there's always one in the crowd that really gets it. And they're going to help each other through this. Totally, you need to start giving out all this information to the people that you're holding back. Same thing I've been telling the Canaanite tribes. You stop holding your wisdom back from your people. It's fucked up. Do you know what time it is? Anyway, they got the picture loud and clear.
Yeah, get you some rest, Nick. Good to see you, brother. I had to make more ice cubes. It's been such a comfortable day. Look, I'm walking around in a hoodie. Todd's wife says, you're making me hot walking around in that hoodie. I'm thinking to myself, fuck, man. This just makes it like a comfortable day to me. Here. And y'all talk about 110 degrees. You know, that's just brutal. That's hot. I can deal with 95 to 100. That's nice. On the edge is nice. 110, that's some fucking incredibly fucking bullshit heat. I ain't on board with that. 180, you're dead. You just, fuck. I'm dead. I mean, that'd kill me like the snow. Boil you, man. I'm wondering if that measurement, like, you know how you read measurements on concrete blacktop, they read 20 degrees higher sometimes. The measurement came from an airport in Iran. I'm all like, what kind of reflective heat are we getting off of that thing too, though? You know, I don't know. That just doesn't seem like anybody survived in the area to me, kind of temperature. How in the hell is the airport didn't melt the tarmac? The planes are stuck in the runway. Yeah,
The fucking roads melt when it gets hot in the summer. That's 180 degrees we're talking about here. It's crazy. That's just, I'm thinking it might be reading a little bit hot. But even 160 is still just like, are you fucking kidding me? It's ridiculous. But 180 degrees, man. Hope we don't see too much more of that. Yeah, it makes you wonder how hot is it really? It was reported. I mean, still, that's hot. But what thermometer goes to 180 degrees, anyways? I mean, that's again. You know what I mean? Fuck, man. Somebody see that coming? You actually put 200 degrees up on your fucking thermometer? Like, who's around to read it when that motherfucker's up at 200 degrees? It's like, I'm under the porch dead. 180 degrees. Yeah. It's just too much. Maybe they had a reflection off of one of the jet windows stuck on the thermometer or something, shining it. Shining on it or something, eating it up. I don't know. That's just crazy. I mean, that's one airport. What were the rest of the regions' temperature readings, I wonder, kind of thing. Because you know, the one at the bank reads different from the one down here at that bank. I'm just kind of wanting to get a mean temperature reading for the area in my head so I can work that 180 degrees into reality. I mean, there could be extenuating, but I mean, I don't know. What's a reading today? There's a lot of questions that brings up for me. Where were the readings in the surrounding areas there? Or is that even inhabited, and why is it? If not, I mean, imagine it is. This city's got to be around here. Why would they have an airport if it wasn't? Just say. There's got to be other thermometers in the region. I don't doubt the reading actually happened, but I mean, what were the circumstances? How about the surrounding areas? How much of it was airport heat? You know, kind of thing that comes to mind. I have no idea. All I know is that's a hell of a high reading. That's scary shit. I would like to think that the people in the area got somewhere safe and underground. That's just harsh. Sherlock, maybe. was going to do a bond with that, but I changed my mind. Oh shit, here comes the blank. All I'm thinking about is spaghetti. That's bad. That's bad. I'm looking at these petals. I like making the flowers, and we've got petals. They're pretty, pretty petals. We're gonna have to make a couple flowers here soon too. Doug, let's see if was that big pipe in there. Oh, make one more piece. Nice. Taking a 14mm Sherlock rig. I'll stand up. Maybe not a little. Maybe not a little. Stand up. Let's see. It's not going to be anything huge. No. So contemplating. I think I may do the recycler Sherlock, which would require me to use a different. This kind of thing. We'll find out when we get there. I think I'm going to go with recycler. Simple, nothing fancy, just a good flow. So, absolutely nothing fancy.
it's like you've got to have a machine. The only thing they can't do is add a carpenter to it because they have to cut and yeah, it takes bills and it takes up to $20. That's what I was thinking is something like that. You did do one. So almost similar to mine, but a little bit different. Oh, that'd be sick, catfish. It could be like a donut. Okay. Yeah. But it's just.
I can do a regular pie.
It is too hard, Pat. Come on. Maybe so. My first piece was just like this one. But it was octopus tentacles.
Nice trip.
And I spent $900 on it. Guess how many drinks I got smoke out of it? Once.
Why it fall apart? See this?
It was octopus tentacles like that, but formed like that.
Not so nice.
It pissed me
At
off.
least
I never
that's
smoked
like
it.
that. Well, see, that's a problem with a lot of these imports and cheap and made Chinese components and these tubes that they use.
Yeah,
They fall apart.
right
And
there.
it gives me a bad thing where, like my mother was, when you can, and I've had people actually tell me, they probably did not do a problem. Because I think it's good now, so you stay away. And, yeah, what was, I was like, wow. He was out there and trying to
been on the fan a few years. Yeah, well,
Run it flat, it tastes not.
It's definitely in there. That's why it's flat. Now you gotta go get it. See?
And I have a whole case in my fridge in the house. I'm missing you getting fired. No, I'm saying you were missing me. That did not sound great. But still, you're not continuing to sound right. I haven't even touched the one in my fridge at home. He likes twin beans every day. I thought about making beans. Wheat beans. And advertise them. I would love to go. I'd love to go to the property and start a business there and and try to get a partnership between being the college wheat beans. No, wheat beans. So, they'd be a twin bean, but they'd be green and they need to use campus. Yeah. Well, keep it secret. I know I don't even believe it's CBD, you can still taste the black licorice. No bacon's like my current. So I gotta try to find, I wanted to try nutmeg, but I think nutmeg would throw it off. But you can seriously taste black licorice in that. That, and I want to try to make one that doesn't have oats in it, because I am allergic to oats. And that's what I know bake cookies made out of is oats.
Glenn, you gotta look. I know you're lurking. You- That's the top. You gotta tell them they got them down there. that's actually this is it's a recycling rig. That's this. This is the Keith drink. Boss trying to get me drunk. I am hungry myself. I'm thinking it might be about dinner time. Cheers. Finish making this down still.
Gotta let her heat back up. Little babies are fun. They're fun little creatures of creation. All their little angels. Still kind of in touch with that side of us. It's crazy. They know our language. We're born with it. We're born with the language, and we're literally train ourselves out of the language. It's sad what we do to our children. It makes them cry. It literally makes them cry. It's your fault. Love y'all.
Oh my God.
Oh, what do you do?
I'm saying.
I know. I wish I had, sometimes I wish I had that money. I'm sorry, I shouldn't talk about it. I'm not that type of person.
make a fancy pipe. Same size new sounds ready to pop in, pop on. Pop in. Good. I thought I was going to do it anyway. That's perfect size. I gotta put holes in the bottom, but I don't wanna push it. It's let it warm up before I go try to blow the holes in it. And after I blow the holes in it, it will pop it on the top. All right. You get to come with me.
I always forget that.
The sun has begun to set on this beautiful Friday in Casper. And it's beautiful. How you doing, South Valley? It ain't clean, it's a workshop. It's a manufacturing of fucking glass art facility, you're gonna have a bit of a mess. Don't worry, I sweep up. It's a beautiful mess by the end of the day. Cheers, everybody. Smoking the rope. Yummy. Legally protected under the Farm Bill in 50 states. The United States is hemp. Free to be deboxilized in your own private residence, but not in the public spaces. Settle down, damn it. Fuck. Now the coffee can don't like y'all. You get too excited. It's just a sunset. Yep, there we are. Wyoming Game and Fish Department, Casper Regional motherfucking office right across the street. Keeping an eye on my environmentals. Making sure I'm nice and clean. This is a beautiful spot in the world right here. And the waters are clean. The air is pretty clean when it ain't full of Cherenkov and smoke from regional fires. All summer has been beautiful here to us. Very grateful for Casper, Wyoming, Forbidden Leaf, for tolerating our presence so long. Yet again, cheers, everybody. So this porch don't have no stove on it. So it's not really a viable solution in the wintertime. Not to my ass. Uh-oh. Boss man's coming. Boss man's coming. Better act like you're busy. How you doing?
Not bad, you?
Pretty good.
Huh?
Pretty good. I was rough this morning. I'm doing much better today.
You were what?
I was rough this morning. Woke
Yeah?
up. I had steakum or something. Didn't sit well, man. Had heartburn all morning. Uh-huh. I got rid of that shit. I think the cherry bing did it. Or the twin bing. That's what those are. I don't even know the name of them. They are fucking chocolate cherry crack. Chocolate cherry with nuts. Good stuff, man. Really like that shit. Obviously. Captain Obvious. Beautiful sights to behold. Every morning, every night, fucking beautiful sunset, sunrise. awesome dramatic clouds every day. Last summer, if you remember, we were up there with Bigfoot in fucking Michigan, digging up fucking monoliths with our bare damn hands for 3 months. I was under the foliage and couldn't see my sky, man. And then when we dropped out of Michigan into fucking Tennessee at Chad and Danielle's, I noticed a huge change in the sky. I was like, oh, wow. Just big difference in the compression and the visibility of the fucking waves in the sky and all kinds of stuff that was going on there. Yeah, probably next week, Billy. We'll be heading south, God willing, if the universe wills it. If I could do anything about it, we're going to head down there and knock on Lil's motherfucking door and see if we can't help him straighten some shit out. I'm still struggling with... Do these motherfuckers know they're the same as us? They never led on to it. They always lead on like they're confused, baffled scientists. But they know what made our strength, the magnet. Why wouldn't they see that in themselves? I'm not getting the whole picture there. I would like to address somebody that would know about that. And I know where to go ask them. The creator would like to know what the fuck they're doing, why they think they got power over his prodigal children and they can sap the soul of the universe like that. I'd like to ask a couple questions of the Israelites here in the next month or two, and I'm going to do my best to do that. I know, but they're afraid of us because that which gives us power gives us life and cannot be separated. Therefore, we must be divided because as a fucking working magnet chain, we're amazingly strong, and they have issues with that. Why? Can't they do the same thing? Do we really scare them that much? What the fuck, man? They live underground, They've hidden themselves. They've done great extent of work on hiding some amazing shit and destroying it, so we wouldn't realize what is going on around us. And that has to stem from fear. I get the physics of it. I understand. I mean, we get these motherfuckers marching in line and meeting this man, and motherfucker is over for any kind of control system. But what are you losing if you realize that you're greater than your worth in your control system? You're gaining everything, right? I mean, so I'm just, maybe they didn't know. They say they couldn't read our language. It's physics. Why couldn't they read our language? It's physics. I can read it. You can read it. These things were smart enough to come and put fucking soul traps in the crusts of the earth and use our fucking juice like some kind of god, sucking the juice out of us and then recycling it. They figured all that shit out, but fucking they can't figure out the important shit. I'm kind of confounded about that. Actually, no, the path was wide open. Path is wide open. That's as deep as it goes, huh? They glorify everything they do horribly to us, as if it's some kind of privilege of ours to have them do this to us. I see that little. Is that born from ignorance? I think they've forgotten what they are. I think they've legitimately can't figure out why their planet's magnet is weak. I think that's the reality we're dealing with, and that if so, like I said, I have a couple questions I'm feeling the need to pose to these folks that might answer something for themselves. I don't know, because I'm Captain Obvious. When I start asking questions, it's like, oh, fuck. So, I mean, I don't know what that's going to look like. I just walked into a fucking Mormon temple today, having no idea what that was going to look like with Todd and his wife, Geraldine. You know? Well, there can be. There can be. If you find the root of what's the problem and address it properly. There can be. You can make a bully into a protector. I've done it. I've taken children that were acting out for different reasons and helped them out. Showed them somebody actually does care, and then they start reacting like little human beings. They stop setting fires and picking on people. These fuckers have some deep insecurities. I don't blame them. Their whole planet went to shit on them. They killed themselves over and over on their own planet to the point that their magnet's literally so weak it can't even sustain life within reason. And they had to move their population here. They ain't got nowhere else to go. For certain things, but not us, really. No, they look at us as pets. It's not mine to judge that. That's all Creator and them. I'm just going to offer them some information that might set them straight before they make a big mistake. Because after January, all bets are off, girl. We're going to roll behind Ra. soon after that. Because by the end of the year, the voice of God should be spoken. And they do not want 8 billion people around for either one of those events. So anything they have planned will happen before then. That's what I'm thinking. There needs to be a peace deal made. Our creator's going to shove a boot down these cats' necks, and that's not the end goal. The end goal is help out planet Heaven, because that means planet Earth is doing just fine. Magnet chains and all that. It's creation all the way up, bro. Her life matters too, and her stewards are below our feet. See the problem? I do. I'm baffled over it. I really am, because I'm just one motherfucking guy, Lily. I'm one fucking guy, Lily, and I'm looking at some shit like that right now. How do you handle it? I'm just gonna give it my heart, man.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, just they'll move and then we'll go. They're very conscious beings. I think we've established that. These things are right here, Lily, every day. And they keep hitting pretty damn good, man. You're good at this. Being a planet thing and not stirring up the stewards. Not stirring up the shit. They're good at this. Mama's getting hugs, man. It's, well, like I said, that's just the magnetic field and the reactions to other magnets around us. It's not really reflecting her mood. She's fucking getting love hugs from everybody in the magnet field, bro. And it's all good. They're talking to each other. That comes through in the human now with the fucking prints and shit Jacqueline found. There's a fucking full language inside that human. It's just the interaction between the magnets. It looks quite impressive, especially with the charge and the difficulty it gives our satellites and shit. Yeah, it's a little bit scary because we're going to lose the grid and the communications and all that. But you know what? I'm ready. I'm ready. I ain't going to lose my nut over that. I mean, because I'm going to follow my heart. I've got enough information in my head now. I have a little bit of a direction to whether they cooperate or not, what to do. To come to a final goal that I can live with, or die with, rather. Those machines got to be disassembled. Before I lay down for my dirt nap. This is the way I feel. Care how it happens. And shit blanks out. Like I said, I'm sure the law changes for everybody then. All the rules change. I'll see y'all where you need to be. Wherever that heart takes you. Because there's components I don't even know about. Obviously. You're part of that. I want to go rattle someone's cage, Lily. This bullshit's going on too long. Yeah, I know. I get that.
Awesome. Good job.
It's more like magnetic repellation to me.
Kids, I don't know. I live with you away, right?
I've seen that. I know I can
That's the
repel.
one we brought from Paul.
I got magnet field lines going through my feet too. I've seen Dummy roll around a Tonka truck with his feet. I know, Lily. I know. I've been giving that one some deep thought, sister. I know that day's coming. A little closer than it was yesterday. Woo. You know, we've been lied to, hon. We've been made to fear those things that work for us. One of these days, I'm going to have to face them. They're part of Mother. I may have to heal one. I am a designed healer by the Creator. So I've seen weirder things. I don't know. That'd be pretty weird. Putting the field around a fucking spider bigger than me. Yeah, it'd be pretty weird. That'd rack right up there, I think. Wonder if we could do that live. Yeah, they terrify me. All right. I don't know. Just, geez, have you seen them eat? I don't want to be prey of a fucking spider 10 times bigger than me. They serve a purpose. And they're very fucking smart. And they also speak Creator's language. I'm not so sure about the little ones. The ones that bite my ass in bed every now and again. I don't know what he was thinking. Big old hairy spiders. Not my favorite. Boy, it was a good day today. I got to talk to some fucking people I ain't got to talk to yet. What, the big spiders in Texas? I ain't, nope. Glenn's yard has no spiders. It's heaven. I'm telling you. They got daddy long legs everywhere. I like a daddy long leg. They're alright with me. Don't ask me why, because I don't know why. Daddy long legs are alright. Yeah, I think it's the chickens eating spiders. Yeah. What do you need help with? Oh. Oh, there you are. I knew I left you somewhere. I actually went to the room first. Starting to get tired. Seamus going in there to make some skitty. Had to help the bosses move in a new display case. They're overstocked. So they got a new case. You're welcome. Yes, it is a good problem. Dude, this is fucking a beautiful sunset over here over the mountains. And the whole panorama is just pink and blue. All the way around the damn sky. It's really pink ass and blue over there too in the fucking southwest or east, my bad. In the east over here. It's just a fucking beautiful sunset. The whole fucking sky is just fucking cotton candy beautifulness. Yeah, you can see that light coming out of the fucking east. It's stronger than the sun. Oh my God. I'm glad I got to talk to them people today. That was awesome. Thank you again, Todd. Geraldine, both of them. Thank you. I'm glad they got to go too. I mean, you know, Todd's been around a couple of years watching me do it live, and he got to go in real life today with me. His wife got to be there too, man. That was fucking awesome, dude. She got to check out the temple too. Me and Todd didn't go in. I just checked out the pictures of the temples, and I asked her when she come out. I was like, "So, was it ball? Did you see the bulls?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Wow, oh wow." And she even counted them. She said there was 12 of them. There was 4 sets of 3 of the bulls that were holding up the cauldron that is the baptism bowl in the temple. I was like, man, that is so fucking ball symbolic. It's not even fucking funny, dude. Holy shit. I've always wondered. I tried to talk to the little guys who run around with the ties on and shit. They come up to the house knocking once, and then they avoid me all the time. I'll be like, oh man, there's something wrong with that motherfucker. Oh shit. You see him? You see? Do you see him now? The fucking window just made a noise. That's a big hairy motherfucker right there. Oh my god, man. They call it a cat spider. They say he's a good spider, and they asked me to leave him alone. I was like, flamethrower. Motherfucking flamethrower. I got a flamethrower for that bitch right there. I got it. Look at him. The motherfucker ain't even right, man. He's big. Cat spider. He's supposed to catch all the good spider, all the bad fucking insects. I'm like, man, that motherfucker's web's all empty. He's all big and ugly. Look at him. That motherfucker there, I don't know, man. Look at him again. He don't look like he's ready to run. He hides up inside that fucking windowsill every day. But he got more hair than I do. Motherfucker's crazy looking. Ew! Ooh. Not my favorite. Oh shit! Fuck! Shit! Not my favorite resident of the porch, but you know, as long as he stays over there, I'm all right, I guess. We have a lot of what you call it, praying mantises around. I like a lot better than that guy. God, he's just so creepy. He's not there all day. He's not there all day. Every now and again, you can see his legs up in the fucking corner in there. And I'm like, oh God, he's still there. And then every time the sun sets, man, that motherfucker creeps out on that web and just sits there. I'm like, ah! Every night. He gets my fucking asshole puckered. Like, oh shit. He's looking at me now. At least 6 of his 8 eyes. It's just where I'm at in my head. I gotta count on that shit. He ain't grinning. He's just sitting here looking at me with that fucking resting bitch face. It's got me feeling a certain way. Oh shit. See, Coffee, I agree. They are. You gotta keep one eye on them at all times, man. They'll fucking move, and then you don't know where they're at. Then the calm, cool, collected shit's done. I'm done relaxing at that point. I'm just tracking him. Cheers, my friend. It's a beautiful end to a beautiful day. Wet snow. I saw snow on the pyramids last year. Some pissed off camels. Might have been a couple of years ago. Fucking amazing show. Could be shown. It's an actual shame how many people have been missing the show. So wrapped up in what they're doing in the system. So wrapped up in the world. They haven't paid attention to anything going on around them that means a damn thing. It's by design, of course. I mean, we know that. But real effective shit going on there. How many new normals until you reach a boiling point and the sheep panic. I don't know. I have a feeling they know a little better than I do when everybody's going to panic and run for their bunkers. The great and terrible day of the Lord. Event number 1. Rollback on the Ra. The planets reveal themselves and release the Cherenkov, and the sky rolls back. And you see the heavenly host upon you. I know what they're talking about. Hey, Harpsy Doodles. Yeah, Harpsy Doodle didn't cause that, man. Yeah. Oh, shit, coffee. You see the excuses, and it's like, oh my God, people. You're going to fall for that? Cow farts and Harpsy Doodles. No. In reality, if people looked at the carbon content of our air, I think they would be clued into the fact that we're being lied to about this whole fucking carbon thing. Because we are on the verge of plant extinction. Because it's their oxygen we're depleting them of. It's crazy. It really is. Coffee. It's like, dude, look at the reality of it. A plant dies if the CO2 level goes below point something. We're like right there, dude. Yeah, we're the carbon they want to eliminate. You're right, Lily. You're very right. They're programmed, yeah. They absolutely. To believe an absolute bold-faced fucking lie that if you simply looked, the planet is about extinction level because of our conservation of CO2. Man, them cows ain't even around to fart anymore. We had to kill off a lot of the livestock. Look around. How many times do they have to come out into the news over the last, 3 years and talk about how they had to humanitarianly kill off this stock and that stock and the other stock and your milk prices and your fucking this prices. Now they're hailing the fucking corn prices as a good thing. And I'm like, damn. All right. And talking about how the harvest is low, but the more corn's been planted this year than ever. Do the math on that. The way they spin shit is crazy. It's absolutely insane. Then you got Lee talking about how the fucking Berkeley current isn't covered under the fucking Fleming left-right law, or rule, rather. It's based on current flow. current flow. He didn't say fucking. It's based on all current flow. The wattage, voltage, fucking whatever. With current flow causes the electromagnetic field to light up. Bink, ding, and you got the third wave. You got your two. Look at how they draw the damn thing. And he's over there made a fucking video with the fucking same thing. You got your current flow, and then you got your electromagnetism. Well, let me ask you something. Is that not two parallel flows and a fucking third to make the fucking cross on the fucking DNA? You need the EM field and the fucking flow of your energy. It's three fucking waves of energy that get that goddamn DNA fucking going. And it's the EM inseparable fucking field that fucking does the magic. And it ain't magic, it's magnet. It's fucking simple physics. It's like, oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? And you can look at the Berkeley current. It's a fucking traveling fucking, It's a braid through space of energy. It's like, wow, dude. How do you get beyond people like that? Well, I was explaining to Todd earlier, when I first started trying to talk about the moon, there was Daz the cameraman, D5, they were fucking threatening Seamus's life in 5 different states. But he lived in New Zealand. They documented it in case something happened. But they couldn't necessarily pin it to him, etc., etc. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I didn't even know Five Eyes existed. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought these fucking people were just fucking idiots. Angry fucking keyboard warriors. Then I started realizing they're on 24 hours a fucking day. And they seem like they're different people. I had no idea these agencies existed, and then all of a sudden Daz of the cameraman's in the New Zealand newspaper for being a child molester, or suspected child molester, let me say that right. And the cops didn't know his name because he's in Five Eyes. So I fucking started, I looked at this shit, and I'm all like, well, they paid to do this. They're bribed, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm up against that. My tax dollars are paying for this that's fucking harassing me. Wait a minute. I didn't know. No. But, I mean, look at what happened. The whole fucking group of them died.
They just fucking dropped off the fucking planet because field rotation is bullshit. Even NASA came out and said, okay, yeah, we tilted. They're gone. End of debate, right? We win. Truth wins over lies because people can see with their own eyes their goddamn moon's doing a cartwheel. Every night. Have you seen me make personal gains off of telling people this stuff? Literally, we know who donates and how much they donate. Have you seen me making billions? I could have made billions with foundation fucking concrete that makes its own electricity and been like, fuck y'all, see ya. I could team up with a motherfucking concrete man. Watch me. I got to know how they got the facility to do it. Dude, I'd contract myself into a fucking half deal on that shit real quick. I'd take 20% just for fucking, I'd give me 2 of them going. Give a fuck, man. We're fucking rocking some electric juice, fucking producing fucking foundations for buildings. Done deal. Corner the market. What do you mean? We're pre-manufacturing your fucking shit at our facility, so you don't know how it's done. I didn't change the world at all. It just made it crazier. Now I got the power. See, I could have done all that, right? You know I could have. Tell me I couldn't. I got the fucking know-how. And motherfuckers, man. That's why we're in fucking a predicament. Motherfuckers keep trying to do that shit. I ain't trying to make no personal gains off of this shit. It pisses me off when people accuse me of that. I'm like, fuck, man, I've put in tens of thousands of fucking dollars over the last 2 years into this. Of my own money. I ain't making no. How does that leave me working every day and fucking under the RV and I'm making money? I'm making money. No, I'm spending my money on this. It's crazy. I'm a narcissist making money off of y'all motherfuckers. I'm like, no, this is fucking stupid, dude. You fucking driving me nuts. He threw up that bribery video again. Or not bribery, but blackmail video. It's got to be, at some point, it's that pathetic, though. He's trying to call me out like the Birkeland current is the only current in the universe that doesn't, the fucking law, or the rules don't apply to. And I'm like, how is that possible? That you have a current that doesn't apply to Fleming's rule? Can you explain that to me? Especially when everything on that current is electromagnetically based. The suns and planets ride the damn current itself. In us. In our DNA. Tell me it's not true. Tell me where I'm wrong. For God's sake, don't sit here calling me fucking satanic fucking names. Tell me where I'm wrong. And I'm grifting. You can't tell me where I'm wrong because I'm not wrong. It takes 3 waves of energy, and that's that electromagnetic. That's boop, boop, and it's your cross fucking wave right there with your fucking flows. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. 2 parallel flows. Foop, 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 and the fucking cross right there. You can't have a braid and a trinity without 3. It's physics. It's simple. And physics and legend meet right there at the fucking same number. Tesla, 3. Based on 3, 6, 9. 3 is the base of 6 and 9. 3 is the building block. It is the fucking beginning. It is the fucking boom, boom. That's your life force right there. 3. Your electromagnetic field current. It's that simple. Ta-da. Ta-da. What do you want? He cuts and chops my fucking words and goes and fucking
Oh my god. Anyway, that's what I'm getting at. It's so fucking evident. I made a 1 minute short on the damn thing. It took me a minute to explain that to you. The electromagnetic field. It's like fucking there's your two fucking currents and your fucking electromagnetic fucking wave going around. That's your fucking tie in to your DNA. That's exactly what I was talking about. What Scientific Dave was talking about. When I made that video. Like, looky here, it takes a longitudinal wave too. I'm like, yes it does. Yes it does, Dave. My speaker was all fuzzy. Remember that video? Oh, my production value sucks. Yeah, I just wish somebody would take my fucking information and make good videos, man, because mine are not that. And we all know that. Oh, shit. Let's go blow some holes in this downstem and fucking mount this rig. We'll give our best Boy Scouts effort to do so. Hopefully you'll stick to the coffee can. I don't have to run and rescue you too much. We're busy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, there you are. We're set. I gotta get all these lighters out of my body. All right. All right, next step we weld those two together, and that becomes diffused down stem to our little rig. I can make a flower piece the same way, except it's a little easier.
I already had downstem down in that shit. Long time ago. Alright. Some water. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 8 o'clock. It hit me a certain way, made me feel kind of special that we were targeted. And I mean it wasn't just me. Fucking Glenn had these motherfuckers popping up in his life, and et cetera, et cetera. So did a lot of you. We put a stop to it. Oh. It's like, oh damn, caught you at your own fucking game. That was the best part. I mean, that's the best money can buy. We just fucking put them in the dirt. I don't know what you want, man. Good job. You know, stick to your fucking guns and you see what happens. Just be real. Motherfuckers didn't know what hit them. I had Dazza, the cameraman, dingling his little feet, kicking around, acting like a little bitch. Acting a fool and shit, man. I was like, damn, this is the best money can buy, huh? Hey, Tamari, how you doing? Motherfuckers, man.
My life is getting installed until like.
Been a long, strange trip, baby. All right. Next time she comes up, we'll fucking lighten it up. Try this triple seal here.
Ah, shit! What's that?
Perfect. Oh, ha. All right. we do that. I love my job. I hope that's as nice as I think it is. Today went rather quickly for me. It just did. I got in here, started tooling around. I just plugged in my kiln and got a message from Todd that they were out to eat and going to make their way over here to take me to the temple today. And I turned off the kiln, continued to tinker around a little bit, as I do. And he got here, caught me off guard. I was like, oh shit, he came pretty quick. So jumped in the car and off we went. And I haven't even seen, I don't know how much you guys got to witness in the temple, because I know at some point we lost signal. I pulled my phone out. Feed was over. Anyway, it went real well. We got to meet with some of the elders of the church there, and a preacher, and got to relay all the fucking information that they need to know. And I learned a little bit about the Church of Latter-day Saints.
But I do have adapters for learning any. Really? I challenge it. Try it on and I'll show you. It has to be a stem that's up and down though, so it's going straight and diagonal. Okay. Do you see? All right.
That sounds exciting, coffee. When did that start? National Guards in New York City occupying a hotel. I mean, like, what's that about? So for that shit, we mean shit's coming up. What's coming up? Is the National Guard? Oh.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. It took me a minute to catch up.
Yeah, whenever you feel like.
You're talking about New York. Yeah, I got it. The 18th is coming up. Yeah, I'm getting you. Yeah, catching up to you, Rob. Hi, I'm Cat Obvious. It takes me a minute. Thank you for that. Update. Yeah, it's coming up. They're gonna put him in Rikers for 2 years. What they gonna fucking sentence him to?
Anything else out of your
Think of all the things they could have fucking done it with, and look at what's going on, man. It is a clown show, dude. It's a fucking clown show.
And it's not a lot of the one that play afterwards is all about. So like you got all Heidi Rose style.
Wow.
Very tough.
So they got themselves a whole hotel full of fucking National Guard because they were expecting some crazy shit to go down in New York. Imagine that.
I'm going to.
Oh, you're gonna say.
And we got a super typhoon. Nice. The tropics are doing exactly what I said they'd be doing. Nothing. Our hurricane trade winds reversed, and those fucking things have been going through East Asia and fucking West Asia, Philippines. They haven't been hitting the East Coast like they usually do. It's because we're being magnetically influenced. Yeah, the tropics down here on the East Coast coming at us, we're fucking pretty bare naked out there. It doesn't happen. Traditionally, we've had a whole bunch of storms or fucking hurricanes, but I mean, the trade winds reversed and they're going up this way instead of down all the way across and back. They're coming up around UK and shit, south of fucking Europe, and shooting through that way and hitting all the Philippines and all that coming out the other end. And that's why the Sahara is getting wet. Because we're not getting that energy anymore that used to come out of Africa. It's actually hitting parts of Africa itself and circling back on itself. And, it's the four winds working there. But yeah, our hurricanes have dropped off on the East Coast. What does come in is pretty strong, but it's magnetically driven. It's not normal to have fucking pink fucking lightning in storms and shit. It's usually something we preserve for sprites when they're in the upper atmosphere. And we've been getting that on the ground. Big fucking shaky fucking shit going on. Continual fucking pink and purple plasma displays and some of this shit. What the fuck, man? That's not normal. Look at Steve. Steve's becoming more prevalent every day. Big storms, big quakes, and the food's dying. I'm glad. I'm glad we took this little journey together over the last couple of years and talking to people because they have taken this information to heart. And there's going to be a lot more people eating that wouldn't have been if you guys hadn't helped in this effort. And to me, it goes to show that we're definitely on the right track with what we've been doing. And I appreciate it dearly. Just today, the preacher asked, well, what do you want us to do? I was like, well, one, I want you to verify your means actually doing the cartwheel I'm describing. And then when you verify it's confounded there, preach the message in your heart to your flock. Get them ready for what's coming, and you got a short time. And they were, all of them were like, absolutely, you bet, absolutely. And like I said, they were paying attention. The one lady was paying closer attention than anybody. She was helping finish the hieroglyph. She had caught on real quick and was really into it, man. And it was one of the elder ladies of the church. I don't know how they run their church. I do know they're worshiping Baal. I thought that was cute. I was like, oh, there's a bull heads everywhere. I'm like, oh my God. I thought it was. Hey, see, look, after talking to the elder told me that they absolutely believe Mother's life force is what keeps us protected, not a molten core. They think the Christ is us, and we're going to do greater works. And they accentuate Jeebus, though. So, yeah, you know, but I see that they actually kind of separate him and the Christ as two different things in their deeper temple teachings, kind of thing. They got tiers of stuff. And we spoke to one of the elders that's obviously been through a few tiers. And I went over his head a couple of times, but homegirl caught it. She was definitely on the physics part of it and everything. Just really, she was straightening him out on some of the shit. It was great, dude. A weird yellowish one, huh? It could be a good or a bad thing. I don't know. Did it need water? Hopefully it did well. It wasn't like an arsenic rainstorm or some shit. I don't know. These things are really thin, and they have those tangles that do this in the sky. It hang down like that shit. And do the little fucking magnet dance and shit for you. Spew a little bit of rain. I don't know what that is. Might be rain. It's questionable. Could be anything at that point. Magnetic transference of fucking material from another planet for all I know. I don't know what the hell you're getting rained on with. But keep your head on a swivel, bro. Yeah, thunderstorms take on an anvil shape, and usually exactly they do the whole I'm a big thunderstorm thing. These things have been very thin, very low clouds kind of thing, and not really looking like rain clouds, producing a lot of fucking thunder and very little rain. I've seen this. Then every now and again you get the fucking storage whoosh with the fucking magnetic swirls going everywhere. It's crazy. I've seen a lot of both lately. But I mean, you know, is that normal? Is that one of the new normal things? Because it's new to me still. I don't care. I've lived a lot of years. Is that the thing? If you haven't lived that many years, like say 30 years, and all of a sudden everything changes, it's normal. Because I've been alive 55, And I'm looking around, I'm like, this shit ain't normal. Somebody better ask motherfucker Bob Ross about this shit. Have you seen the sky? It's hard to find a happy cloud. You get gray wet with lightning occasionally. Yeah, the Northeast, we were getting some crazy shit up there in Tennessee when we were there with Chad and Danielle. Oh, I found this stupid thing. Do you see the pattern on that shit? And then, oh, oops. The design on this side. And the trim work out of here. It's a part of a trail, man. With the inscription still on it. Right here, Casper. Crazy lightning. Yeah, I've been watching some crazy lightning storms go by. A lot of purple, pink displays are beautiful. All across the sky kind of shit. Bro, I mean, look, man. Look. All right. Have you seen this wall? How many days apart are these X flares? And you would know relatively like when the first fucking recorded X flare was, right? And how many X flares have happened normally. And aren't they revamping that now? Again, like making another scale for fucking X flares and shit like that. I haven't really been researching it, but I've been getting the gist that there's a change coming in the scale, and X flares are definitely the new normal because I don't remember them in my life a whole lot, and they are just every goddamn day now. And Earth has another inbound fucking solar storm. See, they go through these graphics where the fucking aurora's got to take a loop around and come back and hit us in the southern regions and shit. I'm all like, okay. That doesn't clue you the fuck in that something's going on here. People. The way they spin these things is just absolutely normal for this to go on. And I'm wondering how much of this can the actual population take before they're all like, I mean, everybody seems infatuated with the Northern Lights. Oh, I want to see the Northern Lights in Iceland on their Facebook pages. And I'm like, people, do you know you can see these things in Nicaragua? I'm just, God. This is some fucking sci-fi fucking bullshit going on right here. We're having worldwide fucking auroras and shit, and ain't nobody like even looking at it except at it like, oh wow, that's neat. I get to see that. I'm like, do you even have any idea why this is going on? Or that it's odd that it's going on? Not even a thought about that. Not even a thought that it's odd that it's going on. Oh my God. Thank you, kid.
Love you.
I love you too. This looks pretty good. Look at my rig.
You're ready?
Yeah,
Can you
yeah. It's a Sherlock. It's going to be a recycler.
Oh, a little shop, a Sherlock in the bowl.
Uh-huh.
Or the water pit. Wait, and see
Little flowers.
another oversized pipe.
Close that, please. Thank you.
And see one of the oversized ones too. Love you.
Love you. I hear Tiff, he's dying. Hey, welcome back, Nick. Yeah, it's been a busy, long day for me too, man. I hope everything goes well with the vet. You can hear Tiff is having a heart attack. He is as bad as Patches was. As far as separation anxiety goes, he's tripping. Our little animals are our family. I think they're put here to give us lessons in unconditional love. I've always said my dog doesn't care who I bring home from the bar. My girlfriend might. That's unconditional love. Just saying. Boy, can make some pretty damn decent spaghetti. He doesn't take frequent rides with you? That's a big boy, you know. Then there's that, huh, coffee? That double induction been kicking in for a little while. Everything gets a little bit hotter than it was yesterday. Yeah, that Iceland flow's going pretty good. They're talking about decades now, huh? Imagine that the lava pool's a little bigger than they thought. Under Yellowstone too. Still ain't nobody talking about Long Valley. Hmm. That is a big shepherd, isn't it? That's a big dog of any kind. Fuck, man, bigger than some of my ex-girlfriends. Fuck. And some of them scared me, so. The Sparky got a hog that would eat me in about 5 minutes and shit me out 15 minutes later. That motherfucker wouldn't even fucking slow down. He's big. Big. And when I say big, Sparky got a big pig, I mean like Neanderthal style fucking hunting down the damn, what is it, the fucking woolly mammoth pig. This motherfucker is huge. Huge. He would eat a regular pig. Just like bite it and done. Just eat it. Sparky got some bacon. Bacon seeds running around. This pig ain't no joke. He says he's a real friendly pig. Let me tell you something about the pig. No, it would eat me at some point. Mm-mm. That thing outweighs me probably by like 12 times, 10 or 12 times. He's huge, huge, huge. I mean, like, I got a pretty good scale on that shit. He sent me some pictures. I was like, damn, dude, that thing's unreal. He's like a cow pig and shit. He's big. Big fucking pig, dude. If anybody knows how to feed a fucking animal, it's Sparky. That fucking pig is huge. Mm-hmm. Get a little bacon seeds. I don't blame you, but I mean, at some point, I think they're going to outgrow the house. If the daddy's that big, because that motherfucker's huge, dude. Huge. He's like mammoth huge. The fucking thing ain't even real. And as far as you look, be a pretty big guy. That fucking pig will snatch you up and you're gone. And then you're so big. I wasn't kidding, Nick. Them fucking huge pigs. Mhm. I totally get it. That, you know, it's all about the owner. Pigs are very smart animals. They probably make better pets than dogs. I've seen pygmy pigs. I like those things. Those are funny. Little baby bacons. I had chickens. They were our pets. I buried them. I did not eat my chickens. They provided me food while they were alive. I was very appreciative of it. I didn't want to eat them. Those other chickens, though, I'll eat the fuck out of them. They didn't give me eggs. So it worked. Motherfuckers. That's where I'm at with it. I like the eggs. Motherfucking Glenn got pretty eggs. He got Kimmy some of them copper chickens. I can't remember the fucking name of it. It's copper something. But they lay copper colored eggs with little spots on them. And as I see from the Facebook posts, they taste better than even the other free range chickens. So I'm a little skeptical because I just had my first green egg not long ago. Copper maroon, yeah. He got Kimmy some of those. I got to see him like 2 or 3 days before we took off. They were just little baby peeps. Now they've produced eggs. All about the diet. £7 or £8 of chicken. Damn. Now see, I'd eat a rooster. I just would. I think. I don't know. I never had a rooster. I can't say for sure. Once you look them in the eye and give them a name, it's hard, isn't it, Sparky? I suppose if I was going to eat that or nothing, I'd be eating me a rooster. Yep. Sparky's got the biggest cock in the room. Glenn's pushing it, man. He got that big, pretty rooster of his. He's gonna be pushing about 7-8 pounds. I don't know. Y'all killing me. With your big cocks hanging out and shit. All I got is a little tiny little dingly cobra to show people. I got a lady awful excited about it today, though. So you never know. Why don't they wear underwear? Well, if they come into my house, they're going to be wearing a diaper at least. Just say, cut it out for the tail. It'll be all right. Put on some shorts. That's what I used to do to Patches. Tie some of my shorts on when she went into heat. Ain't no getting that pregnant. She'd be walking around with knee highs on and shit. Fucking Wrangler, motherfucker, penetrate that shit. Kept her fucking clean for fucking 14 years. Boy. She never had a puppy. Every fucking male dog in the neighborhood wanted some of that shit too. Boy. Oh, can Patches come out and play? And she'd be up on the front door. Fucking male dogs hanging out. She'd go into heat. We'd have like a dozen of them up on the fucking porch. Right around front. God damn, man. Good stuff. I miss that dog. All right, now let's manufacture the second piece. It's a little trickier. I don't think I can actually put them together. I might have enough room. The big old pipe that's in there is kind of in my way. got to blow 4 holes because those two are going together twice. It's going to recycle up through that fucking thing. Get some fucking flow going, bro. And motherfuckers an old school fucking bing bing recycler. What I'm working on. It's been a long time since I made one. The last one I made was like for Anna. And that was at least fucking 2 years ago. It's been a while. Oh my God. How you doing? Good. They just let you in here.
So right now, we utilize the supplies. There is a company that has the fleet on your 2 kilograms.
All right, let's get my special tool. Where has that gone? Or did I destroy it again? I don't remember. I think I have one. My little mail. Hold on. Forgive these things. Oh, fuck did I do with it? Easy. Yeah, right.
Well, you better look at that box down there, my boy. Yeah, you heard it? What you talking about?
Anything from the below this two top shelves is $10.
Below the 2,000, so basically everything.
Anything below the two top shelves.
That's a big maybe. That's quartz. Let's try that. And it'll fit, but I need to plug it in.
parts. That's why I don't work toys. See that all that flat LEDs. Yeah, I mean, like I was white in this shit. I wasn't even knowing that it was fucking white, black, and hot. And this was a pilot. They couldn't take the ports. That's some good shit. That was fun. I'm gonna have to pick up some more bell joints on my way through Denver. Stop at fucking that one place I go to sometimes when I'm in Denver. DLL Art Glass. They have ground joints cheap. I'm down to 3. I've got my 1 tool and then 3 that I use. Wow, that was fun. Playing with the quartz. That shit was fucking. Did you see that? I had to crank up the motherfucking gas to even make it move a little bit. That was good shit. So that was fun. That's something new. Yay! We had to do stuff, new stuff. I want to pop a couple holes in this. I'm not going to go ahead. I'm going to mount it tomorrow. That way I got more swing room in the kiln. And she's about to close here real soon. So I want to help her gather up the trash and stuff while this is getting hot here real quick.
now and empty the baby boxes.
Yeah, they, I mean, they can throw them down.
Yeah.
They'll check it at the counter a lot now.
Yeah. That's where they're supposed to be.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Good stuff. See what time it is here. I've got enough time to pop a hole. Chickens are fascinating. They like bugs. I like the fact that all they need is like a little bit of yard. I'm putting a pause on it till tomorrow. Because it's just that time of day. We've had a full one over here at the Forbidden Leaf. 7 to 9 a.m. 9 p.m. 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. 7 days a week. Except for Sunday when they open at 9. They close at 9 also, so it's still a 12-hour day. But yeah, they open at 7 and they'll close at 10. We used to open at 6 and fucking shut at 11 when I first got here. They was like, nah, that's too much. Here's my working ones. I knew they were somewhere safe. But I thought I had a fucking tool one that I use. Those are ones that I want to make pieces with. Anyway. Okay, we'll use that. Look at this shit. That motherfucker right there. That's what I was looking for. I'll have it tomorrow. When I put it together. I have what I want. Boom. Little baby chickens. I fucking love chickens. They're cool pets. They really are cool pets. They ain't so messy if you get diapers. You gotta get diapers for your chickens. Oh. Yummy. Oh, what a day. A really, really good visit today. I get the distinct feeling once they verify their sky, that lady starts like, it's gonna take her like one night. And I don't see us needing to contact the mornings anymore because that word's gonna get around. She paid very close attention to every word I said. I don't feel the need to. That's why I was kept drawn to that temple. But I mean, I'm telling you right now, today that lady needed to hear what we had to say, and so did the other elders. But I mean, she was helping me help her elders understand what I was telling them. It was amazing how much she understood what I was throwing down. And it was a good fucking meeting. I like meetings like that. It was good shit. And I learned stuff today. Diapers doing well. But yeah, I learned stuff today about the way they run their temples. And it's very very, very ballish. Inky. Inky's fingerprints are all over that temple. That's why they're different. I found that very interesting. They have that little shit there too. But, I mean, the whole baptism thing is completely bald. Caught me right off guard. I don't know anything about the, Joseph Smith, Agent Smith, and all that. I had no idea what their temples looked like. I really didn't want to go in, but I wanted to just talk to an elder while I was there. And if I had to go in and talk to an elder, of course I would, but I'm just saying. I didn't want to go on the tour. I think I got plenty of tour in their little introductory video that showed all the shit I was going to see. Well, not all of it. The highlights. I caught the bullheads and the cauldron. I was like, oh my god, that's small right there. Look, that's fucking inky. I was pointing it out during the video. I see, me. There's a room full of fuckers there too. Just random people from Casper. Yes, I don't know. They had an open house. Todd and I were sitting there just talking. Not loud, but whispering about fucking look, this ball. Look, the bulls. And I know they were listening to what I was saying, because the elder had come around and they already had fucking people watching us. Geraldine got up and went into the temple and did the actual tour of the place and verified that she counted 4 sets of 3 elephants or bulls holding up the cauldron to the baptism pool. And I'm like, yes, this ball. That's the worship of Baal right there. It's also the water deity. Same thing. The opposing factor to Yahweh in the old Hebrew days and all that. The whole Canaanite, Israelite fucking battles. Oh my goodness. All that stuff. So I get on Facebook, I see all these Native American pride things. I'm like, and they're talking about how they've been oppressed. I'm like, God damn, I've heard a different story about you Canaanites. You motherfuckers, you give you an inch, you take a mile, motherfuckers. Said y'all invented and fucking perfected the art of murder. I said, I don't even know where to begin with your oppressive fucking behavior. Like somebody came over here and started some shit with you. You think we don't know? Not all of us are fucking fools. Fucking time to drop these lies and stop fucking our divisive bullshit over these fucking little godlings, man. Goddamn, I ain't trying to judge nobody for what their fathers do, but you ain't gonna sit over here and judge me on mine. These motherfuckers been making us do all kinds of shit for a long time. It's time to stop. It's my whole point. It can't stop unless the truth comes out. And motherfuckers got some truth to start coughing. We discovered some truth that I didn't even know existed. Because they hide that shit. You gotta dig into the goddamn hidden fucking God mountains to find answers. We did though, didn't we? Motherfuckers. Me, this old motherfucker. Look, I can't even walk. I'm fucking digging so much. I'm tired of digging. We're gonna knock at the door. I know this much. If I go this far and get denied a meeting by the Canaanites, the Creator wants that meeting to happen. There will be a door. Just right wherever I'm at, they'll lead right where I need to go. I don't have any doubts of that. Not after these last couple of years on the road. I don't have any fucking doubt. I carried my fucking ratchet with me. I've come to service your machines. I'm the sole recycling machine service man. I understand your shit's fucking glitching over here. I've come to inspect it. You think they let me in? I wear a hat. A funny little blue hat. Oh, God. Bad. It's like the whirlpool man. I should probably get a cigar before I go let her close her store down. She's got customers. Tend to her. We've got 15 before she locks the doors. I'll be locked in. I guess we'll do this again soon. I gotta replace that rear end this weekend. Tomorrow begins the weekend. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. When I wake up, if I feel like tackling the rear end right away. I may put it off till Sunday. Either way, we got we got the bearings and the seals, both seals, and the universal joint. So I'll be hoping for a nice, smooth rear end transition. Hope it goes easy. Anyway, I'm gonna cut it off for tonight. Tired. Store's closing, and I gotta go walk the puppies. Get some rest. Eat some mint chocolate chip ice cream. Kind of have that on the brain right now. I'm gonna make chocolate chip ice cream after this long day. So, love y'all, man. We'll We'll go live when we're doing the gears. Jacking her up on the way to advanced autos there. While we have everything apart, we'll readjust the rear. Torque. Just while I got it in the air, we'll do all that. So, anyways, it's either tomorrow or Sunday. I'll let you know though. You'll know. Maybe if YouTube notifies you. If not, keep an eye. Keep your fucking shoes calm, folks. It's just gonna break out like a bad rash. 18th, 19th, 20th. Get ready for the worst. Hope for the best. Love y'all.